And sir, in just a second here, we'll be continuing where we last left off on Battle Brothers here. But first, let's run a quick ad to disable pre-rolls for everyone. And I'll be still reading chat, but I'll be right back while that rolls. How's it going, you guys? Oh, how's your guys' day been? I'm just getting the last few things set up here. Okay, well, thanks for stopping by to say hey, Teetroo. Yeah, catch you later. Oh, yeah, how you doing, Hardy? How's the pack go? Just getting set up here. Oh boy. There we go. We'll go ahead and load up so we can look and see what we were doing last. Okay. Yeah, we had. Well, I'm happy to hear that. It really means a lot. Let's see, we had Hardy here. We had Pillow's character. And myself. You know what, Sepeko, you want a character? The rules for this run. This is not just a normal lone wolf. It's not a solo, but so our rules: raid a caravan every 5 days. No caravan or cargo contracts for 40 days. Can only hire chat, meaning like chat can be the only ones who fight for us. May keep a small backlog of people ready to be renamed. Try to kill the Kraken by day 144. Have to attack beasts before running. And after day 69, no low quality foods. So no grain after day 69 here. Alright. What were we doing? That was delivery. Escorts. Okay, so we don't do either of those. Only got 1,000 crowns, but I do need some extra food just in case. And some tools. But yeah, if you want a character, by the way, just feel free to say it. And we'll pick up a brother for you. But we're gonna go to that town right there. Alright. Yeah, so we've already started to raid their caravans. I believe we already raided the caravan for day 10 through 15. So it's day 15 we'll go for another caravan here. Okay. Well, we have a beggar, or a beggar right here who joined. They actually have decent ranged and melee stars at least. So what we'll do is, well, actually we'll do that. Probably go with, yeah, just shield. And here we go. Oh. There we go. Now, just to warn you, life expectancy isn't that long. Well, hopefully you'll make it for a little bit longer. And we'll actually give you that armor to repair, since it's slightly better. What do we have for contracts here? Won't be taking that, obviously. I guess we're fighting barbarians. Let's go ahead and repair real quick. Hopefully. Let's see. Let's help him with it. Oh, we got his ball. Good. And that puts a smile on our face. And we're fully repaired. Also, another rule that will be later is after day, I want to say it was day 40, we also cannot, like, if we die, the run ends. Like, if my character dies. Or no, it was day 35. And the reason for we're not doing Iron Man is just because Lone Wolf starts can be very weird. Oh, we forgot to bring you. Well, it's 3 on 5 for now. Go to move here and we get a hit there. Nice. Let me know if the volume's just right for you guys, by the way. It's been a little bit. I haven't changed any volume settings, but could still use with some slight tweaking, potentially. Exactly, you're staying safe for now. Go ahead and cleave the dog down. Get myself confident here. Of course, I get stunned. Oh. Well. Pillow. Cover my side. Same with you, Hardy. If I don't keep getting stunned here. Well, Hardy, deal with that one. If you can. You know what? We'll advance here and try and take him out. At least my armor's not doing too bad. Man. I just keep eating a club to the head, apparently. Well, Pillow's holding on up there. And you're holding on as well, Hardy. Finally. And what we'll do is cleave through him. Put the dog down. And you'll surround him here, Hardy. Nice. Oh, and would you look at that? We got 84, or actually 98 crowns. And some amber shards. Wonderful. Let's move you into the actual fighting line here, Zepeco, now. Lodmar here. He's still gonna continue, throwing some javelins. Get his confidence up there just a little bit. I'll have to... I still have the build somewhere, by the way, Hardy, for your character. I'll just have to check it real quick. Oh, I want to say you wanted Steel Brow as one of yours. Let's see. It has been a bit. Yeah, Steel Brow. And Taunt. Okay. And swords. So we'll go ahead and take Steel Brow here. What was Pillows? Only Spear and Shield. Every second option, most useless perk. Huh. You know what? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Well, you know what? Anticipation's probably the most useless perk here. At least at this point. So there we go. Since I didn't quite follow it exactly there, so close enough. Not the kind of work we're looking for. Alright. Let's see. So we're not making a profit if we sell those there. We could probably make a profit off those furs, but I'm going to leave them for now. It is. What I was meaning by that is, like, out of, so he requested every second perk is a useless perk. So, 9 lives is actually extremely useful right now. Honestly, same with Crippling Strike, same with Fast Adaptation, since he doesn't have the best melee range just yet. So it was between Resilient and Anticipation here, in all honesty. Maybe Brawny is another one, but one could argue even Brawny being a little bit more useful in some ways. If only for the fatigue early on. Alright, what do we have here? Very expensive stuff. Go ahead and decline that. Well, why not? We'll go ahead and... Actually, real quick. Hey, Pillow, how's it going? Alright. Yeah, we've got everyone kitted out with what they need for now. Everyone will be healed up by the time we get here. So let's just go ahead and fight some barbarians. Well, you know, just because I want to see this, yeah, I thought that's what it would be. Let's just go ahead and do this. This is probably not going to end well for us. I just wanted to see if this would even work. Yeah. I didn't think this would go well. It always makes you fight a barbarian chosen, by the way. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh. Wait. We lived! And I got a better weapon. Yeah, I guess I should have trusted myself there. Doing well. Oh. Was a little late getting everything started, so hopefully I remembered everything. But so far it seems like I'm doing pretty good. Let's go ahead. I'm definitely using two-handeds. So reach advantage is probably always going to be the way to go here. Because I'm going to be using two-handed flails. And let's go ahead and equip that. Yeah, I'm definitely remembering too. But yeah, stuff's going well. It's actually getting kind of cold here now. So the cats are actually enjoying going out a bit later in the mornings, rather than right at the crack of dawn or even right before. Which in some ways is nice. I don't have to be up quite so early. Because, I'm not. Part of the reason I'm normally like, or I may seem like tired, I end up always waking up at around 4:30 or 5 my time. Because one of the cats is deciding it's time to go outside, if not slightly earlier. So, I'm very lucky in that respect lately. I've actually been able to sleep in a little bit longer. And we'll go ahead and do that mission. It sucks I'm injured, but you guys can keep me alive, right? Let's go ahead and let ourselves repair here, though. Wait, that's actually with reduced melee. Oh, well, barely any reduced melee, but still. Oh. Oh yeah, I saw something cool I may be adding to the Discord when it becomes available, by the way. Apparently someone's making a Discord bot game where it is based on Dead Space. If you've ever seen the VATS chatbot for Twitch, it's very similar to that, by the way. Except you actually like target a limb and everything. And it seems pretty cool. I had seen a article about it. Like I said, it sounded like interesting and thought I may as well add it when it becomes an option. We're already repaired enough. Let's go ahead and head right over. Oh, well, what do you know? Bandits. Oh, Zepeco, go ahead and swap your spear. Oh yeah, I looked at the game you were talking about. European... I forget what the second part was. It's not Union. U4. The one you said was free play yesterday, Pillow. Doesn't quite look like my kind of game personally, but I may download it to give it a try. Generally, I'm not as much of a fan of the, like, more historical, kind of Hearts of Iron style games. Just because that's my personal preference with it. But it looks interesting. We'll go ahead and target him. A lot more you can swap back here. There we go. He's gonna go ahead and move right into place for us to go ahead and smack him. Or he is. Alright. Zepeco, go ahead and advance. And try and take out that flail user you already injured. Already, you can take him out. Actually... swap to your dagger. I want his armor. Meanwhile, I'm gonna advance here. And try and smack him over the head. Oh, he's bleeding out. Good job, Zepeco. Let's go ahead and just stab away with you, Hardy. See if we can get the hit. Lobmar here. We'll go ahead and swap to his spear. And I'm gonna move here and... Actually, I should have just swapped the flail. There we go. Yeah, I didn't give you a dagger, so... Let's go ahead and swap over to the flail here and just bonk him over the head. There we go. And Artis Panzerus can finish him off with a dagger. Well, easy enough. Yep. No one got a level up, sadly, but that's fine. Actually, I can give you this. Let's see. This should be 70, so it's a slight upgrade there for Lodmar. The Wanderer's Coat will go to you, Zepeco. You have upgraded. Yeah, it is, Hardy. So since you requested a sword... Well, I imagine you don't want this one. We could give it to you, but... I believe Shield Specialist was the next thing you wanted. Out of the perks, at least of what we can already take. So I guess I could take Sword Mastery and, you know, make your post a little bit better. I may do that. There we go. And that'll also get this place a little bit more fixed up for us. And we do need to go look for a caravan here. There we go. And by look for a caravan, I made one to raid. So let's go ahead and start heading down here. Now we've visited these places up top, and we know what's up here, kind of. I've got one more place, but I don't have the time, since we need to raid every 5 days. Alright. Yeah, they do that. Quite often. we still have the fake Iron, or the Iron Man, you know, not setting, but challenge not activated quite yet. Let's go ahead and do this. Want to deal with him first. Already, you'll go ahead and move up here and riposte. And we'll just move right here. He moves in, that's perfect. Because I can swap to a flail and bonk him over the head. Oh. And of course he's not. What's the Pecco? Hopefully you got this in the bag. Let's go ahead and swap your spear, Lobmar. You can turn that off. And I normally play with it off. Just because it looks nicer, in my opinion. Okay, you are gonna move first. I'm gonna have to use Spear Wall. Or, not Spear Wall, Shield Wall. Yeah, I normally have it off just because it looks nicer. Oh, well, he just destroyed your shield instead. Let's wait with you for one moment. Good job, Hardy. And there we go. And let's go ahead and swap your javelins. Oh, Zepeco. Yeah. It's a good rule of thumb to try and go for the most optimal target, unless you have multiple. Then you care about hit chance. But you know what? You kept your code at least. You're not permanently, or like, you can get another character, by the way. Just let me know when you want them. You lived a couple battles. But, Hammer to the head kinda puts an end to just about all of us here right now. Doesn't really matter what we have on. I will wait here. Like I said, if you want another character, just say so in chat. Don't worry about the redeem, by the way. Unless you want, like, a specific build, but even then, we'll just kind of piecemeal one together for you. Close to what you want. We'll keep the pitchforks for now, just in case. Wouldn't sell our good repaired spears there. Ain't a great price, but we'll go ahead and sell the amber, so we have some money. Not buying that ammunition, I can get it for much cheaper. Okay. Axe or, what kind? Or axe or cleaver? Because both work for doing that. Just in different ways. And neither is necessarily better. Both have their strong suits. Cleavers technically can do more damage. Axes are a bit more consistent. And two-handed axes hit both head and body armor. Though at the same time, we're guaranteed to find a named two-handed cleaver, so... Okay. Well... There is a wild man right here. We have the crowns for him. Oh! Zepeco the Feral here. Oh. There we go. And we go with... gonna go with health on you. Even though it's just one, let's go with that. And go ahead and grab Colossus on you. And yeah, when we get an axe, we'll give one to you. But for now, it's spears for you. Well, we have axes right here, technically. We'll use those for now as the axe, then. What were these? Yeah, we can't take either of those. Let's go ahead and head down here. See if we can get something. Like I said, by day 20, well, actually I don't have the time to stop there, so we'll actually continue on. Hold on. Oh, at least it's just slings. That's a lot of thugs, though. Well, we can get you a two-handed axe for now. Can we do it safely is the question. Artist, you'll move up one and repose there, and I'm gonna swap through the flail here. Because that's a lot of exposed heads I'm seeing. Good hit so far. Well. At least you have not broken Zepeco. Not yet. Oh, and Hardy didn't break. Perfect. Go ahead and have you help deal with him first. Since he's got a helmet. There we go. Alright. Arts. Go ahead and riposte everyone. Meanwhile, go ahead and just bonk them over the head there. Unfortunate. Lost your shield, Hardus. Alright. Gonna try bonking him over the head next, if I can help it. You didn't get stunned, at least. Go ahead and injure him. Ah, come on. Oh, the axe missed you, hardest. Zepeco. Well. Zip. You know what? Fair enough. It's a group of 13 bandits. Not exactly unforeseen there. Oh, Artist lives for a turn. Oh, Oddmar. Yeah. Almost. Oh, Lodmar makes it out. Oh, time for me to hopefully wrap this up. Okay. Let's see if Lodmar lives. No. Nice. He killed his own. Looks like I may actually live here. We'll see in a moment. Go ahead and take a smack at him, and we'll swap to this. Ah. Unfortunate. We did get dazed, though, so, not that surprising that we're, not doing so much damage. There we go. Yeah, run like the cowards you are. Alright, you know what? Fine. Anyone else? We're getting in the bushes here. Okay, we can get right here next. There we go. Well, we can go ahead and deal with him there. Move out here and send the dog after him. Well, if you guys want to come up with another builder, just mention if you want the same thing. As the Pecco, you're free to just say the same thing. I mean, priority, same. I'll just have to look at the build again to make it. Yeah, the real experience of having to beat down every bandit after everything else goes wrong. It's over. I'm not running him down. Well, you guys kept me alive at least. Alright. Go ahead and... Yeah, that is true. I could swap to Nimble right now. Yeah, yeah. Nimble would mean I'm not as worried about tools. At the same time, though, it's not as much survivability right now. Well, actually, it kind of is compared. Well, not compared to our current armor. Actually, you know what? I think my own build was a requested one, funnily enough. Hold on. Let me look at that real quick. Just in case. Nope. I don't see it. Okay. At least it wasn't requested in the name of character. Believe I was meant to be a Nimble build, though. So we'll go ahead and take this. Because I'm planning on swapping over to Nimble. We have the health for it on top of, I'm probably going to be wearing the Idrock helmet. And that frees up the armor for someone else. So, one of the people we hire can take that and be much more survivable, while I get more, fatigue to work with here. So let's see. How much of a penalty is that already? So I can take, what? This. Yeah, that's good enough. But yeah, it's good because it also means I don't need to repair as much, and I can fight more often, in that respect. Well, why does it have to be all cargo? Let's go ahead and take the grain, since it's not quite time to be worrying about that. Well, Zepeco, you wanted an axe? We have an axe wielder. Very expensive one, but, oh, don't have quite the money to afford you. What the heck? Why not? Yeah, you got melee stars. There we go. Oh, melee defense stars, I should say. And for now, since I have Steel Bra, actually, let's go ahead and give you the helmet there. That'll allow you to actually live for longer than a battle. And at the very least, you do have a hand axe, which is not the worst. That'll probably be better early on. I also did get fatigue stars here, so you know what? You'll probably stick with heavy armor. Alright. We're still looking for a caravan to raid, by the... Oh. Nice. No. You're not going to die. Not yet. There we go. I'll manipulate the AI to where it's not going to chase us down. There we go. It's not quite exploiting. It's more knowing their behaviors and how they're programmed. So it's just making use of their tactics and how they work. Alright. Let's go ahead and sell a few more things here. Just to free up some inventory at this point. We'll keep that broken, or that, like, old shield there. Sell both of those for now. Yes. That's just how it is normally. That's why I normally turn off, like, HUD elements. To try and, you know, make it look a little nicer. Yeah, this is the normal, you know what it is? It's because I can't change the resolution. If I could change the resolution to 4K, normally that does shrink, like, the screen back a little bit. On a lot of, like, monitors and that. So it would look very different there. That might, like, you can, because this game's not one that's very intensive, graphically. You could probably turn it up even if you don't have the best PC or something. And be able to, you know, make use of the results there. Need to find a caravan. That's not a caravan. Go ahead and just do the same thing. There we go. And the reason they don't chase us down is because they see more than 4 tiles ahead of them. And normally you cannot catch them. Or catch people when that's the case. For anyone wondering why this works like this. And that guarantees you won't get as many shenanigans with the retreats. Alright. Oh. I'm gonna make a save right here. I want to stick to the challenge, but I want to look for a different caravan first. Quick stat. Please tell me that's not one of our friendly settlements. No, it is not. Come on. Get there quickly. Okay, there we go. I don't need to be fighting a noble company on top of, them here. Don't worry, just your average farmer. Don't mind the skull and the stick here. Just, coming to inspect produce. Make sure it's, from our farms. Don't mind us. Let me go ahead and get right here. And you'll get right there. I'm hoping he advances, but doesn't look like he's going to, so let's go ahead and bonk him over the head there. There we go, Zepeco. Good job. Oh, I do not have the flail on me. Okay. Almost want to move up with you and... Yeah. I don't know why it is so big, because even with playing on a TV, I mean, this is visible enough. This right here could be reduced a little bit. And so could this. This up here is actually fine on scaling. This could probably also do with being reduced somewhat, but then again, who knows? I'm gonna move up here and try for him. Okay, we're gonna bonk him. Or him, actually. There we go. Go ahead and let him injure the person there. One more turn and you can destroy that shield. And I'll bonk him over the head. There we go. Good, the dog's dealing with him. Of course, he get hit in the head. At least I didn't get stunned there. Ah, come on. There we go. He's fleeing. Dog's armor took the hit. That's good. Let's go ahead and do this first. Ah, unfortunate. There we go. He's exhausted, by the way. So the fact he waited makes it even worse for him. Come on, hit chance. There we go. Good job, Zepeco. We'll go ahead and move right here first. Move one over here. And do this. Come on. There we go. Nice. Go ahead and move right here. Perfect. It's over. And we got some money and some amber. And we got our caravan raid for a couple days. Alright, off we go into the desert. It was honestly much harder than it needed to be. Zepeco, you did get a level up though. We're gonna make you a heavy armor user, I think, for a great axe user. Honestly, made a good point of 9 lives there, so we'll go ahead and take that. Huh. Let's go ahead and start heading up, actually. Because I do want to stick towards the north more. Partially for the unarmored barbarians being our main targets. Go ahead and equip a flail as a backup weapon here. And I can go ahead and equip that for a bit more head armor. Same with that for a bit more armor. And that still works. Good. Yeah, as you can see, with Nimble, especially right now, it's definitely better for like not taking injuries and being prepared for more fights, which is why I prefer it. On top of, I get more fatigue to work with. Alright. Don't need to be attacked in neutrals. Hopefully that toggled back like it's supposed to. Go ahead and buy one set of boards there. We got food for a little bit. Go ahead and put him in the back there. He's gonna take a while to level up. But may as well take a cheap wild man for when we get someone who requests a name. I think I'm gonna do that where I'll like keep one brother ready to be named, if anything. Alright. Let's head off. I do want to stop by here at Wolfenstein. Castle Wolfenstein, perhaps. Nice. That is, that's a group. Brigands and barbarians working together, apparently. Because they weren't fighting there. Wouldn't sell that amber. Gets us out of the red there. Alright. Go ahead and sell that. Let's see. Already make a profit off those boards. I'm waiting. I bought these at a little too high of a price. I'm waiting for seeing a reconstruction event. Sell those, so I actually get a profit out of them. Let's see. Was there any cheap armor here that was good? No. I do think, though, I'm going to want to do this. Take the veteran's lessons for you, Zepeco. And I am going to take rigorous schooling, since I'm involved in every fight. Okay. Let's see. No to cargo. Oh. Don't have any missions here. Kinda needing one. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to take another trip back down. Unless I want to start raiding these guys here. Which, I'm not really wanting to. You know, that works. Alright. Ardini. And going back to the classics, I see. Alright, well, flails are actually pretty good even right now, so we'll actually go with that early on even. Let's make sure everyone's ready. I can actually take the lesser helmet here, and we'll give that to you, Ardini. And since we don't have ranged, we'll go ahead and let them run up here. And we'll attack at night. Ardini, you'll get up there. I'm gonna move right here. And you'll move right there as a pickup. Wasn't that convenient? Alright. Let's go ahead and get that dog away from you, Zepeco. Ooh, nice headshot there. Alright. Ooh, nice. He smacked you up on the high ground. That's perfect. You can can go ahead and bonk him over the head, Ardini. Let's go ahead and clock him in the head. And Zepeco, you can move right there. That way you can attack him next turn. Come on, Ardini. You only got struck down. Let's see if you get out of there. Hopefully not everyone dies super quick here. Alright. Ah, 9 lives didn't even save you there. They only got struck down. Win. As long as we live through this. Yeah, that's death. Yep. Well. We're not at the cutoff point here. That is day 35, I believe, so... I will do a slight tweak here. Oh. And that's gonna be re-equipping our longsword. There we go. Alright. This time we get the high ground. Except for Ardini. But that works. We can actually retreat here. Go ahead and do that. Zepeco, you will get right here. Yeah, the longsword will actually probably be better because I can do the wide sweep for extra melee defense with reach. And that's perfect. Ardini, hopefully you can free yourself there. Let me just cleave through these guys here. And Zepeco. Kind of want to target the guy with no armor. And you killed him. Good. You can go to help Ardini there. Or not. As long as we don't keep getting stunned, we're fine. Ow. But that does hurt. That hurts very much. I wish you would quit stunning me. I can't get that orc trinket soon enough. Hey. Come on. And hold on. Struck down. All right. I'm not dead yet. Emphasis on the yet part. Alright. Zepeko, you may have to take up the spear for just a moment. Just so we can start getting some hits in here. But he did good. It's not quite what we're looking for there. Hey, Store Sunlight. How's it going? Yeah, we did. It just didn't quite work out for us. This is not an Iron Man save yet. What we're doing is it's a slight challenge run. Essentially, I'm only hiring chat members. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. But we're only hiring well, we're only fighting with chat members. I'll have hires in the background here. But, essentially we have a few extra conditions for this, run than normal. A little bit. On top of, you guys also get to decide your builds as well. Situations like this, we may tweak it slightly, for just a fight or two, if we need to for the fight. One of the things we're gonna try and accomplish, I don't know if we will, is to do the Kraken by day, 144. That's one of the things we're trying to do here. Okay. Deal with the Warhound there. Zepeko, you didn't get him, sadly. The fact all these guys have spears is kind of brutal, too. Since we don't have the best of armor. Oh! Well, if we live through this fight, Hardini doesn't survive. We won't force this fight, by the way. If we fail this one, I'll reload and see if we can maybe just get away here. Well, we cut off his head in return. He's only sleeping. Ignore the head that's over there. Okay, it's not good you're fleeing, Zepeko, but this part is good. So we can do this. It's just ketchup. Ketchup and wine. Yeah, exactly. Cut off a few heads for Hardini there. Oh wait, Hardy, do you want just the same build? And we'll, name it the Bonk Artist the Second? Yeah, just a little bit. Well, Zepeko, you keep getting away, luckily. Now, if only I can hit there. There we go. Another head for their sword. I love this music. This is true. And by the way, as soon as your character dies, you are allowed to, like, just ask for another character. We're not holding it to, like, permadeath, chat members get one. We are having it be kinda on the generous side more. Also, Zepeko, can you recover your morale here? That dog's kinda chasing you down there. Alright. I guess you have the fear of the dog. There we go. Well, that funneled a good amount of XP into myself, and you did get your level up. So I guess that works out. He just got a little bit of a close shave there. One of the other requirements we have, by the way, Astora, is I have to raid a caravan every 5 days. Currently, I'm trying to keep it limited to a certain house, but may not have the option later. We'll see. Zepeco, just because you want an axe, and we'll go ahead with this. Let's do that. That way you have some melee skill. Also swap you back your axe now. No permanent temporary injuries there. Alright. Oh, what do you know? Well, you know what, that's a profit. We'll go ahead and take that. Take that. Let's see, yeah, that should be enough. Very tempted to sell that, but I don't think we will just yet. It's just a little bit, you know? A little bit off the top and all. Someone decided they wanted to use a cleaver instead of a straight razor, shall we say. Alright. There we go, we got some cash. I'm just checking this Wildman here as well. Okay, that's a little bit better. We'll put him in reserve. And the bunk artist, Ardini. There we go. All right. Back you go. I can actually afford to grab this too. That way you have a little bit more to work with here. Yeah, and our Wildmen back there will be for if someone requests a sergeant style character. We'll go to make use of him. I've kind of decided that it'll probably be better to have some people, just, like I said, ready to rename here for the challenge. Rather than relying on finding people as we go. As much, at least. Some way to the west around the Ghostly Plains. I do need this. Okay. That's not too far. Got plenty of food for now. Hey, Menelito? Sorry if I mispronounced that. How's it going? We're just here doing a bit of a slight challenge run with Lone Wolf. Actually, hey, I just try and make sure I get the pronunciation right. I know it bothered some people, so I'd rather ask ahead of time and correct it, rather than annoying people with it. But yeah, we have a few rules here. We have raid a caravan every 5 days, if we can. No caravan or cargo contracts for 40 days. Can only hire or fight with chat. Make a slight asterisk there over the hire. Basically, only named characters will be brought in, and I only named characters after chat members. We try and kill the Kraken by day 144. Have to attack a beast before running. So, say we fight a Lindworm, I have to run up, smack the Lindworm, and run away. And after day 69, we cannot use junk food. Okay. And I'm doing well. Yeah, those are the current rules for the challenge. We may stack on more later. If so, those are just what we came up with initially. Let's go ahead and rest here for a moment. There we go. Oh, we actually overshot it there. But yeah, so this is a slight challenge run. It's not like anything insane. The most annoying part's going to be the raiding the caravans, but that's potentially manageable. We may have to raid these guys here, even though I don't want to. Actually, hold on. Do I really care about them, other than the fact they're in the north? What do we have here? Armor. No armor there. Kinda care because that's our tavern in that too. And we get cut off right there. But we have some extras. I may actually have to raid up here too. And we'll have 2 houses angry at us. Not the smartest idea, but hey. Okay. I can make a profit off both of those, so we'll go ahead and take them. By the way, if you want a specific build for a character named after you, there's a channel point redeem, so I have a list of what people want, just as a reference point, so I don't have to go digging through chat. But otherwise, if you just want a character name and don't care about the weapon or build, feel free to just pop it in chat and say, hey, I want a character. Alright. We'll go ahead and take this. And yeah, the cutoff for basically running Iron Man, I'm actually going to have it be at day 40 right with the caravan and cargo contracts, if anything. Just for ease of remembering. Going to make sure we're fully repaired here. As much as I can be. Make the save here. Yeah, we just have that rather than doing normal Iron Man, solely because otherwise there'd be a lot of restarts here. And it kind of saves a little bit of time there. Okay, I'm guessing that's to wanting a character then. Hey, Blackfree, how's it going? How have you been? Alright. I'll actually let Zepeco here try and kill the dog. Good. We're just doing a slight challenge run for Lone Wolf here. And there we go. Actually works out because Hardini here can bonk him over the head. There we go. And Zepeco, you nearly killed him. Ooh, we got some Silveroid too. Oh, Hound! Hey, Barnyard Brian. How's it going? We could use a man like this. This is a rare event. So we will take him and we won't use him just yet. But we do have a guy ready to send in here. Ooh, dude, since I'm nimble, why don't you take that even? Hey, thanks for the follow, Manolito. Oh. Here's what I forgot. I forgot to plug in my headset to the PC. I knew I was forgetting something. There we are. Yeah, we're doing a slight challenge run. We're basically the only people who can actually fight our chat members, so... if you want a character, feel free to just, like, pop in and, like, say a name. Or say what you want. Okay. So, since you don't have a specific build in mind, Manolito, let's make you a sergeant. Because I'm guessing when you were saying yes, that was to having a character named after you. So, here we go. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. And you're not an outcast. You're going to be the sergeant. So you will rally our brothers when they want to flee. And make sure we don't die to morale checks, hopefully. Alright. And we'll give you just that for now. And we'll give you a pitchfork since your weapon's gonna be a banner. You get to poke people with a long stick with a flag on it. You also get to carry the company colors. That's a slight profit, so we'll take it. Let's go ahead and toss a few of these lesser shields. Toss the hammer. We can actually get, yeah, a good price on this. That may, because of that silverware, we did get a good bit of money here. I'm gonna preemptively buy some tools. We're gonna need them. Let's see. Our food is about to expire. And it's not quite time yet, so we'll go and grab the ham. A little bit on the pricey side. Hey, we need some good eat-ins. There's a couple ways. One way is to have a good amount of more robust people in the front line with either two-handeds or, like, so this character is perfect for frontline because they have melee defense and melee attack. And good fatigue. So a character like this you'd want in the front eventually, but to level them, if you're not doing, or if they're not like already pre-leveled a little bit, you'd want to give them like a pitchfork or some kind of reach weapon and throw them in the back, and then have your little bit weaker brothers in the front to sponge up hits as you slowly level them up. But a general good rule of thumb is to have like 1 or 2 ranged bros at least. We do need to go get a caravan raid, and actually kind of missing the mark here, but we'll see if I can get down here to it. I still may have to raid our noble house over here to keep to our challenge. Kind of let the days slip by me. Alright. Well, I'll take on some barbarians and a reaver. I definitely need the brigand as soon as I can. That way I can just keep track of the caravans and plan them out a little bit better. But yeah, like right there, that's the benefit of a reach weapon. You can just run up and immediately get rid of someone there. We're gonna go ahead and put ourselves here. Zepeko's gonna go here. Because I should be fine here. Alright. Down with everyone. Go ahead and get the injury here. Ardini didn't get the hit, but that's fine. Zepeko, finish him for us. There you go. Our Reaver's already running. Kind of unfortunate. I do want to deal with the Reaver. Don't want Ardini to run up, though. And it's over. We're not going to catch him. We did get some bracelets to sell. A good rule of thumb as well is to try and hire cheaper brothers early on. That's not horrible, depending on the melee skill. So, one thing to note, early on, say like Zepeko here, he's at 63. You want to kind of keep him to either spears, or flails, or swords, depending on what you feel like you need. That's not so much because they're the most useful weapons as a whole, it's because they're more accurate. I'll show an example here. So, this axe has no bonus to hit chance, for instance. But, yeah, anything under 60 is basically spear. So as you can see down there, don't mind the glass, you have plus 20% hit chance with spears. Swords have 10%, and then you have reach weapons. Poking reach weapons have an extra bonus to hit chance too, of 10%. That's why you want to use like a pike or even a pitchfork early on. Alright. Ardini, give you 9 lives to help you stay alive long enough here. Does anyone want the barbarian, by the way? And what weapon do you want if you take him? Though I am taking your helmet. That'll look better on us. There we go. We look like a true Norse raider there. And we'll go ahead and have him with a few items here for now. Just do help hold on to stuff here. Okay, well, thanks for stopping by. See you when you get back. Man. Looks like everyone has it out for us here. Yeah, I'm gonna slightly miss the mark on the caravan raid. I really do need to get enough money to just go ahead and grab, where is he? The brigand here. I mean, we'll get that money from raiding caravans, but still. We'll wait on that for a moment. Hold on. We'll do... Well... Hopefully... This isn't too bad. Okay. I was gonna say hopefully this isn't too bad, but, yeah. Let's go ahead and just call the retreat here. That way they don't try and chase us as much. Hopefully they leave us be. It's looking like they will. Yeah, I don't have enough nets for this, and they do have a guy with a warbow. Well, two people with warbows here, so I'm not completely, fine with taking that fight. Wait. Oh, wait, Zepeco... We probably didn't use Zepeco's skill there. Or, like, level him up, actually. Yeah, okay. Since you're gonna be a two-handed axe user eventually... Well, let's just go ahead and take student to get you through that quicker, since you have dumb. Gonna have to run away one more time, but that'll be fun. Ow. Trying to get to the caravans down bottom, and what we'll do is manually move people back and then call the retreat. There we go. That should do it. And that'll keep us a little bit safer. Hopefully. I don't know why he's chasing it. I get why they don't let you call a false retreat, but that would be a cool option. To, like, drag him out like that. And then, finish them off before they leave. Yeah, just a little bit of trouble there. Go ahead and sell that real quick. And what we'll do is we'll take the save here. Because that did penalize us for retreating. We got a bit of a renown hit there. Alright, real quick. Need that caravan. For the day's up here. Hopefully. We don't want to head right by that. For that very reason there. They've got more cities down here, so we should see some in the woods. As we head down. Come on. Really? Everything but caravans on the way down. But of course. Yeah, they're not even gonna charge up here. Okay. I need a ranged character to force the AI to advance. It's getting a little annoying. Because they will not advance without us having someone for ranged. And I know at least these two would die here. Solely because they're going to get hit eventually by the archers. Since he's already injured. If I had a little bit better armor, that wouldn't be so bad to take. Even 4v8. But there we go. Not quite on time. But it'll be fun. We'll go ahead and do that here real quick, too. Alright. Fine, we'll advance. Alright. I do want that dagger, which that'll be nice to get. Want them to use their turns first. Let's go and put you here. Bonkardus. Okay. Gotta make sure he can die. We got the concussion there, which is huge. As long as we go first here, it'll be fine. Which you do go first, Ardini. Oh, well, that makes it to where it doesn't matter. We do still want the headshot there, though. And we'll just take whatever we can get here. And run him down. Make him pay for attacking back. There we go. Okay. Actually took a bit of damage there. Surprised. Go ahead and take more health. Okay. Gifted was one of the requested perks for myself, I believe. So we'll go ahead and take it anyways. There we go. That gets us close to the health threshold I'm looking for. Manolito. Go ahead and just give you Colossus for now. Yeah, you have amazing fatigue here. Since you'll be a bannerman, we'll put you in nimble armor as well. And there is our raid that we needed. Kind of want to keep this town friendly to us just so we have a place to buy food if we need it. Also taking the free money here. Don't mind if I do. Gotta avoid those brigands there. And it is just auxiliaries, so actually, you know what? It's 6 of them. Let's try the fight first. Also seeing a lot without armor, of course. Let's move back one each. Ardini will move you there. That's actually perfect for what I want. Because what I'm going to do is cleave through right there. There we go. Have Manolito finish off the injured skeleton there. Go ahead and take the slightly higher chance there. We'll go ahead and break his shield, if anything. Ardini will bonk the skeleton. And there we go. And we can go ahead and finish it off, hopefully. There we go. We get a little bit of extra money out of that. Was it worth it? Probably not. At least to fight it. We could have just ran away, but... what the heck? Why not? I'll take the... what's it called? We'll take the fatigue on you. Go ahead and take gifted here. There we go. The reason I say that wasn't quite worth it as well is it's nice to leave those kind of camps there because you can keep getting these missions. Ooh. Let's go ahead and lead them on a merry chase here. There we go. But another company comes over and decides they want to catch us here. Well. Alright. We'll see if I can get away here in a moment. Probably not. But we'll see. You know what? Actually, not going to, so let's do this. And we'll see if we can fight this out. It's not going to be great. Let's see if I can save his turn there. Ow. Can't take too many hits here. Come on. Well, I think that got me too low on health and fatigue to... Yep. And we died, so that's a reload. Because we're on Lone Wolf, so no matter what, that's save ended. We're not at the cutoff point. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be rough. We'll go ahead and move over here, if anything. They should move past. There we go. And we do have to get out of here. So, oh, there we go. There's our ambition. And we'll retreat up the side and head back up now. But we did get paid. I'm almost able to afford the Brigand. I just need the one more raid and a little bit of more money in my pocket. But let us see. Travel on the road is dangerous for this. I am literally just trying to find a caravan. We're probably not going to find one here. So, nope, we instead find the company. We don't have the dogs this time, so we can't actually... Well, actually... Okay, yeah, it's sergeants they have. I saw the initiative order and thought they may have had dogs for a second there. Kind of a rough map generation to be constantly raiding. I may actually want to go down south for that then. Because they'll be probably trading down south relatively frequently. And I may be able to get more raids in that way. Without having to deal with the company constantly. Oh, a company of nobles, or noblemen, I should say. Because it's either dealing with them down here. Well, in between, I should... Really? So there's one roaming patrol and then the group here. Okay, you know what? This is small enough. Go ahead and take the high ground here. Cut them down. There's some billmen, which is dangerous. Okay. We'll go ahead and shield wall here. No one's gonna stun us this turn, so I'm not gonna wait here so I can save my initiative. We lost our confidence there, but that's fine. Ardini, that absolutely hurts you. We want Sepeko to flank the Billhook here, if anything. Come on. That was a 53. So not a unexpected miss, but not one we needed right now. Well, let's go ahead and try and deal with the bill hook here. Sepeko, you do get the hit on him. Actually, hold on. I wonder where a chance to hit him back here is. Not high enough. And Sepeko, they're actually not going to attack you just yet, which is fine. If you can kill this Billman here. No, we're not. You know, I was literally just about to say we're not dead yet. Apparently, I jinxed it. Okay. Clearly, I need to just not travel the roads. We'll go over here. If we can help it. Just so I don't constantly run into them. Slow it down here. Okay. Since we're going to be hiring someone, or I plan to at least, we'll do that. You know what? We could use the food. We'll say for every peasant we raid, that counts for like 1 extra day to raiding a caravan, if anything. That way I can have kind of a way to still follow through with it while keeping it more in spirit, shall we say. Let's see. We go ahead and put myself right here. That should free us up to get to all the pitchforks there. I didn't get that shot. I was hoping for the extra damage there. Ooh, Slip Man. Aw. Come on. Oh, hits are finally happening. I'm not surprised they're not hitting me as much. I do have a decent melee defense. There we go. And that'll fix it there. Let's go to make sure they're all injured, and I'm gonna feed all the kills to myself here for just a moment. All of them I can, at least. And Sepeko will get the last one. And we get some bread. Oh. No, there is not. Except, well, there is one technically, and that's through Berserk. This right here. Basically, once a turn, if you kill someone, you get 4 AP back. That is your only way of doing it. I'm not going to be able to take on that caravan there. Let's see. It is one of our houses here, so we use this to buy us 2 more days here. Oh, hey, look, he has a nice fancy hat for us. Okay, and I want to get right here so I can hit both of them. Also puts me in prime position to cleave through them if they surround us, which they are going to. Like so. Actually move you over here. Ardini. Bonk him over the head. Sepeko finish him off. And the final farmer run away, so... Eh, if nothing else, we're getting a few crowns with each kill, or like each set of kills. Exactly! Just saying hello to the local population. Alright. Yeah. Appreciate it. We just have a little bit of a large razor for him. There we go. Okay. There's our caravan. And I'll be trying to stick to the raid a caravan every 5 days, stricter and stricter as time goes on. It's a little hard to stick to it right now, solely because of not being able to take on Noble Company caravans if we see them. At least not without ever dying, potentially. There we go. Hey, someone's gonna get a nice sword here.
Ugh.
Okay, we want to injure... Well, I wanted to injure him, but... There we go. Just injure someone, that way it guarantees a kill for morale check reasons. Obviously I don't have to worry about him puncturing, so... Manolito, finish him off. And there we go. What the heck, we'll move down here. Help out with this. Nice. And we got some food at least. Okay. Ah, crap. Well, that's annoying. I forgot we're making him a sergeant. Even though, you know, the title's there. So I missed a resolve level. That's unfortunate, but we can make do. Just go ahead and take the save there. I'm not gonna worry about reloading it. We'll stick down here for a moment. See if we can get a few more raided caravans. Try and stack up the date or the amount we've raided. Try and get some extra money here. Supply caravan of 7. This may be doable. Hold on. We don't have any nets. You know what? Let's actually go ahead and give out these caps here. Completely forgot these are actually an upgrade for us right now. Okay. Let's try this. I'm very skeptical if this is gonna work. We are at least at full health. Alright, let's see if we can do this. It's only a few billmen, and there's no arbalist, which is why I'm thinking this may work. I'm gonna have to kill him very quickly. If I can. So what we'll do is, I'm gonna try and split them up here. Ah, that's unfortunate. I didn't quite position myself just right. Okay, good. Could take the step up here and attack all 3 of them. They're all shield walling though, right? No, just the one is. Would be very unlikely to make it over here. Let's go to move up here. And move down here. I'm trying to see if I can get him to split up here. Or this guy out of position. Probably not going to move out of position, but just in case. Okay. Want you to move down this way, if anything. Oh. Okay, and we run over. Ow. I mean, Alito's pretty dead here. Okay, at least Zepeco did not take the hit to your armor. That's what I was a little bit worried about. Okay. If we can get one more good hit there, that'll be fine. I didn't even give him a backup one. There we go. And they missed you again. Perfect. Okay. Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice we're willing to make here. At least at this moment. There we go. We've got... This allows us to get rid of the bill hooks here. And he is fleeing. Nice. And he's in range. Come on, I need a hit or two. He didn't try and stun me, which is good. There we go. That's what I was worried about. There we go. I want him to be trying to flee here. And not to target you, Zepeco. There. Okay. We did it. It took some people dying, but we got the noble company, or the noble caravan here. And Metalito did live. That got us some helmets and weapons at least. And some better shields. Ardini has sadly died again. Let's see. I believe these have a slight chance to hit increase rate. Yes. So that'll be better to equip by far. And we do have some helmets to give out. Go ahead and give those out. And we'll repair these to sell. Okay. No, not really. Catch you later, Zepeco. At the same time, I mean, it was worth it, right? We actually got some noble weapons early. Let's see. I do need a dagger on you, Zepeco. Finally, and we'll give one as a backup weapon for Menelito. So, there we go. Also, Zepeco, we're giving you a heater shield finally. There. I'll hopefully let you last a little bit longer. Alright. And we raided 2 caravans there, extra, on top of a few peasants. Spiders. Oh, it's only 5. That's not actually that bad. Let's go for the one on the edge there. And put him there. So yeah, if they go around, it shouldn't be able to catch as much. Jeez. Oh, I don't know why I thought that one was in range. Oh man, Alito died. There we go. Ah, come on. I think we're actually dead to poison here, but... There we go. I can free him. Yep, he's dead to poison. Nope, spider. And we did die. So Zepeco, you kill one more before you go. Well, that's what we get for venturing through a forest when we're injured. Alright. Oh. Okay. So. Not doing that again. I did say we should probably head down south, and I do have a port there, so what I'll do is we'll raid from the south here now. Got the levels as well, so we're a little bit better off. Got plenty of food currently. We're actually swimming in food, looking at it now. And good news is, if they try and send a caravan down, there is only one road, so we can catch it a little bit easier. Zonstedt. Yeah, we're going ahead and, dealing with those peasants, too. Definitely don't want Manolito to be anywhere near the peasants, just in case they stab them through the armor. We'll go ahead and run up right here. And there we go. That works. Last one's getting ready to run here. bad we're not letting them. And down you go. 40 crowns. And Zepeco did get a level up here. I'll go ahead and just take that. Even though it's not great, you are going to be an axe user no matter what. So that's what was requested. And head down here. Luckily, the Southern Kingdoms don't care about the fact we raid the nobles. Get a good profit there. Actually, sell those helmets. And we do get a good amount here. Let me compare these two. 20 to 35, 25 to 30. So this is technically better. It's less durability, but it only really matters if we spear wall. To be fair, that's a pretty big deal still, but not the worst. And we'll go ahead and sell these. I do need tools. And nets. Got an assassin there. Still can't take a caravan contract. We'll probably be taking that nomad camp. Yeah, we will. Alright. Down we go. I should have enough tools to repair. Yeah. Alright. As long as we do. Go ahead and get fully repaired here. We'll keep some nets in our back pockets here, just in case. Keeping the hammer just in case I need something for dealing with an armored enemy. Actually, I guess we haven't lost too many people just yet. Of course, we haven't hired a whole lot of people either. So, not quite a fair assessment there. Okay, good. It's just nomad cutthroats, too, which will make this much easier. And they're already grouping up for us. Nice. Okay. And we can go ahead and surround them here. Go ahead and finish off the injured one if you can. There we go. Nice. And perfect. Okay. Very little damage. Not the best XP, but hey. And we can go ahead and grab our brigand here to make it easier to track caravans. So now I'm not having to guess where they are. I can just guarantee we can go get one. Also, let me know if I need to, like, start killing a few more peasants for instance. To buy some days. Okay, we'll go ahead and sell those. We've already got a hand axe, right? Yes. So we'll sell that hand axe too. You know what? I'll just go ahead and sell that. If I really need to deal with armor, I can use a dagger. We'll go ahead and sell this too. I can always go get another one. Alright. Now that's a profit there. And we're not going to make use of all our food, so might as well sell it. Go ahead and sell the Guten Dog too. Let's go ahead and reinforce the throwing net here. I'm very tempted to grab one of these. Though it is a little bit too pricey, probably. Let's go ahead and try and find our arena while we're down here. And there's our ambition. Let's go ahead and make a save there, too. Since we just got that. Yeah, I thought that's where we had seen it. If only briefly. Yeah, and they already took care of the beast. That's unfortunate. Want some hyena pelts, because I think that's what we saw there. Oh. Smud suffered a bruised leg. Good thing we don't have them named yet, so I'm not taking them into battle just yet. Oh, hey guys, like I said before, if you want to join the fight, feel free to just put in chat. If you don't care about the build, if you have a specific build you like, there is a channel point redeem for like just 20 points. That would have been a nice paying contract there, but no, and that's how I have a list of exactly what you wanted. But don't feel like you need to use that if you don't care. Ooh. Okay, never mind. That doesn't matter. It's not a good roll anyways. Not like we can really afford it. But, you know. Okay. I'll go ahead and grab a little bit more tools here currently. And we'll take the terrorizing contract here. Of course it'd be nachos. Okay. Well, we're in a good mood. Let's get to it. And we kind of want to just stay in our formation here. Luckily there's no big nachos. So as long as I let them approach first, this will be fine. Go to move on the body. and move him up. And we'll cleave right here, if anything. You know, getting hit an awful lot for our melee defense. I know we're surrounded, but still. There we go. That's what we like to see. And run him down. That's valuable loot. Not bad. That one's gonna bleed out, but let's just chase it down just in case. There we go. You know, if nothing else, we're getting good XP here, because we're funneling it all into three people currently. I'll go ahead and take that 5. Just to be able to kill quicker. Go ahead and take the levels for resolve there. Gifted for a bit more. Also for the melee defense there. We'll grab Polar Mastery and then we'll grab Rally the Troops. Just to try and make sure everyone's combat ready. Okay. That's even good armor. I'll go ahead and buy this, though. That way we can upgrade Manolito's armor slightly. Because that's not super expensive. And we can easily make that back. Do we see any caravans that we want to raid? That's what I'm trying to keep an eye out for. Nope. Alright. What was the contract here? We can take that one. Also, something to note. Day 40 is the cutoff. Or if we die after that, the run ends and we start something else. Oh, hold on. That's a southern caravan. We don't touch those if we can help it. Alright, let's go ahead and grab our standard here. That'll be the next thing we want to get, and that's an easy ambition. Ah! We have some extra loot on the line. Of course. Yeah, well. You know, Artie, do you still want the bunk artist? Because we do still have one person unnamed. And thinking about it, we still haven't gotten you past level 3, I think. Oh. It was also undead. That was the trigger, not loot, sadly. That does work out, though. Okay, that works. So we can cut him down here. Seeing some scimitars, but nothing too impressive. Let's move here. Nice. No hammer hits for us. Well, on us. Go ahead and cut him down. And we'll cut this one down the sides. Alright. Go ahead and do that. Cut him down. Hopefully not die. Oh. You know what? We'll do that. Manolito, hopefully you live. Nice, we did get a decap there. And good. Isn't right. Well, spoke too soon. I was gonna say he hasn't raised anyone just yet. There we go. Let's see how many we can cut down first. Okay, just the one. Okay, good. And we will go and recover there. Nice decap. Good. That's perfect. Go ahead and cut him back down. Cut him down again. Well, 9 lives saved him. Alright. Is he running fondly? No. Now he should. He's got nothing else he can do here. I'm surprised he isn't running, actually. You okay there, bud? He's just accepting his fate. Hey, look, we got a nice hat. I guess he also wanted to be a zombie himself. And we'll keep the headband here. Well, what the heck? We'll wear the witch hunter's hat. Got a few scimitars here. Always nice to see. We'll be keeping those scimitars, actually, as weapons to use later. Well, we'll be keeping one of them. The other one's getting sold. We'll see that supply caravan. Is there any other one that we can actually reasonably raid? Doesn't look like it. Wouldn't sell the fully repaired one already. We'll go ahead and grab a little more tools. I'm good on medicine and actually ammunition from the raids. I guess that's one benefit there. We got our standard. We won't equip it just yet, I don't think. Trying to see if maybe... what did we see? Okay. I think it won't show us caravans unless they were spawned after we got the brigand. So we may have a little trouble finding them here. If, say, one was traveling for a while. We're gonna buy ourselves a day with the peasants here. Do you want to let ourselves get healed up here too? Works out. Go to move here. Okay, good. And go ahead and surround him. And at the very least, we can encircle him here. And deal with him that way. Run him down. Oh, we destroyed the nice hat. Well, got some food and some crowns. What did we just see? Oh, I know that's what it is. Okay. We're hearing caravans popping up. Okay. Ah, there's the huge amount of them that we were expecting. So it is like it only shows up after we've gotten the brigand, not any of them that were there before. We're already getting ready to make a sergeant. But we'll head up here. Alright. And time to get this party started. Oh, just caravan hands. Alright, well, go ahead and advance at least a little bit here. Try and get them to push up. If they won't, we will. At least slowly but surely. Go ahead and put him up there. Go ahead and cut that one. And there we go. Oh, that got him moving. Well. Go ahead and cut two of them down. And nice. Almost without damage. Go ahead and surround him. And there we go. Well. So much for the caravan here. Oh, got more medicine. Good. We can keep in high health and spirits. And we'll go ahead and raid a couple caravans while we're here. Let's see. While on the march, you come across a lone cow standing in a field. Not much to it. It's just a cow. But then, Manolito, the sergeant, sidles up next to you. He's gnawing on some broom straw and twists it around as he talks. So, who do you think you can do it? You ask, do what? He smiles. Ah, sorry, Cap. Didn't realize you hadn't heard. We're gonna see if someone can knock that cow over. Say, seeing as how we can only knock it over once, how about you choose which of us has a go? Pick whoever you think is best. Tell the men to sort it out themselves. They quickly choose Manolito, the sellsword, carefully. Steps across the field, trying his best to avoid the cow patties. The cow itself nonchalantly looks over and moos once, before returning its attention to the grass. Snickering, the men shoo Manolito onward, mouthing, "Do it!" and "Hurry now!" Finally, standing a few feet from the cow, Manolito charges forward. Yah! The scream spooks the cow. She dips her withers and kicks, catching Manolito with a bit of hoofed heel. He violently spins on his feet and twists right into the grass. The men laugh for a moment, then they realize it's serious. As the cow moos and trots away, the sellsword is rescued. Though badly hurt, he'll survive this near bovine homicide. Fun's over. Back to raiding. Luckily, it didn't hurt him that much. Let's go ahead and deal with this one. Alright. Got a few caravan guards I do want to deal with quickly. Let them use up their turns first. Go to move like that. Well, so much for that. They're not going to advance. That's just fine with us. Yeah, Leto, go ahead and try and deal with this guy. The normal caravan hand surrounding him is not so bad. It's kind of what we want. Because, yeah, that'll bait them to run up here. And try and deal with the caravan guards as well. We'll move up here. Unfortunately, Manolito gets stunned. That's fine, though. Go ahead and cut him down to size. And go ahead and surround him here. Nice. Let's go to make sure he gets his turn first. Okay, good. And there we go. Close one, but ooh. There's the moneymaker. We got some dies there. Okay. Up into the swamps we go. Let's see. What do we have here? Also a few caravan guards and caravan hands. Since we have plenty of food, and I do want to keep an eye out as we are resting here. Let's go ahead and get up top here, and we'll start waiting. Real quick. Well, no, we don't have the reputation here. Oh. We have absolutely shot up in reputation, by the way, from killing, people who outnumber us. That's something good to know. I'm halfway healed up. Not enough for a Nacho fight, but we'll see if they actually come over. Okay. Now that they've come around, let's go ahead and run away. Now that they'll be heavily slowed down there. Alright. Where did our caravan get started? Oh. Wasn't a caravan? It was a wobbly shelter full of, zombies and nachos. That one was a trade caravan. From right here, I believe. Let's go ahead and rest up here. Get nice and repaired. And we'll continue our raiding. We're nice and ready to sell. We do only have a few more days before the cutoff. Alright. I should be mostly healed up, yeah. Okay. So we want to get here quickly. Alright. They got a company escorting their caravans now. They learned what's up. And they aren't too happy about it. Well, let's see. Let me go ahead and sneak by that company, though. Nope. Not at all. Our characters tried to run... Or our company tried to run up the road. We can go ahead and retreat here. At least they won't catch up to us. A company of 16 is just a tad too much. For now. Oh. I think we'll make a good retreat here. It sucks I got injured, but it's not the worst injury, at least. And I should be able to make it out here. There we go. Yeah, we got caught because we technically moved up to the road. Luckily, those caravans are coming up here as well. So what we'll do, we'll wait right about here. Gonna wait on the mountain so we can see what's coming. We'll get healed up and then we'll ambush that caravan. Because if there's not a company with them, that'll work for us. Get up, you fool. You need your strength. We don't have that many people. Good enough. I was thinking, yeah, we don't quite have the range, or anyone with enough skill I'd want to equip a throwing weapon here, even. Let's go ahead and advance here. Do I still have the flail? I do, so I may actually flail his head down. Just a little bit there. They're not gonna advance. That's fine with me. Oh, wait. Guess we're not. Oh, we got a headshot though, so we got his armor. Fine. Wanted to get in there.
Ugh.
Stop them from surrounding us at least somewhat. Ooh. That's some good injuries. Oh, that's unfortunate. Let's go ahead and see who can get finished off with a cleave. All three of them. Nice. all headshots so far. And we had to break the cycle. There we go. More dyes. That'll be very good selling up north. Let's go ahead and get... Oh, well, actually, we're safe right here. This is an allied, noble house. Got plenty of food for a little bit. Go ahead and sell the wooden sticks. Sell the shivs. Because we got daggers now. We can keep. Keep everything else. Well, yeah, we'll keep everything else for now. Except for a couple of these militia spears. And it's day 69 is when we can't buy bad food, so let's go ahead and buy some just that we won't have to deal with our food spoiling on us too quickly here. We're at the cutoff point, so while we can, let me go check this. If we can before day 40, I do want to take this fight. Just because that ensures we have a little bit of extra safety. Otherwise, we'll leave it. We'll go ahead with that armor for now. What's fighting us? Oh, Warbanox. Okay. What is this weird map generation? Okay, let's go ahead and advance up here. Nice. He can go ahead and free himself. And we'll advance to try and save our sergeant here. He'll just worry about freeing himself and we'll go down. And that works. You know, we have Berserk, that's much nicer. We can actually kill multiple things and make use of reach advantage more. Alright, Zepeco. More fatigue for you. Definitely gonna want Steel Brow since you're gonna be a... What's it called? A Battle Forged. That way a random barbarian or orc can't one-shot you as easily. Let's see. Go ahead and take these rolls from Manolito. Take Polar Mastery there. That way he can attack within close range. Alright. And it's just Great Robbers. Good. Thank you for the reminder on the hydrate, Hardy. Perfect timing. Fighting brigands is thirsty work. And we'll let them advance to us. If they were going to, at least. Close enough. There we go. Alright. Go ahead and advance right here. Try and cut them both down. Ow. And that works. Oh, perfect. Go ahead and have him. Yeah, that's actually a good injury. Let's do this. That way we get out of the way and we can cleave here. Ah, we did get stunned. Ow. Hopefully we can save Menelito there. Struck down, okay. Not horrible then. Go ahead and catch him before he can run away. And we'll go ahead and catch these two. For Manolito. There we go. Run him down. And there. Ah. Oh, Manolito, you got an eye patch. Looks nice. That's a good bit of crowns for us. Okay. Well, you're doing good so far, about staying alive. Not that we're doing the best about keeping you alive. That is 1,300 crowns. Well, almost 1,400. On top of our, the dies we liberated. I'm at least doing 2 days of Battle Brothers. So today and tomorrow. Wednesday is either going to be one more stream of Battle Brothers or it's going to be Mech Warriors again. And then after Mech Warrior, like after we do like 2 days of Mech Warriors, I will go back to Mordheim. And we'll like do a round robin basically. Because Mech Warriors shouldn't be that much longer for its story. I would assume. We'll kind of swap it up to where we play like a more strategy-oriented game, and Mech Warriors to kind of finish it up. We do want to upgrade our nets here. I want them to actually be useful. And then, obviously, like, as soon as we finish the game, we'll roll the wheel. To see what's next. And we'll have that ready. Yeah, I know it's a little bit out of my normal, like, routine there. That I try and do. And that's just because, obviously, Mech Warriors wasn't, like, one of the normal games we'll, like, or I'll do. That was kind of a one-off thing, kind of. In the sense that, like, it's not a game we rolled for. Not necessarily the genre. I don't want to deal with raiders. At least, it's not the normal thing I play on stream. I definitely play those types of games normally. If it's just for myself, personally. But, I mean, if you guys are enjoying them, I'll throw those in from time to time. I always like getting feedback as to, like, which games you guys like watching more. Just because it helps me do a little bit better job of, like, picking games as a whole. Go ahead and advance here. And more filthy peasants down. That should be a caravan from a place we want to raid, too. So I'm gonna go down, or dip down there and, take care of it. Actually not doing bad on money generation because of all the raiding we're doing. Okay, that is from that noble house. Manolito's still heavily injured. But we can... well, it's just caravan hands. We'll take care of it. And we'll just have him back up a little bit and stay a little bit more safe. Because he can move in, attack, and move out, if anything. We'll go ahead and just run up here. And there we go. We'll hold him in place. And we can help out right here with whoever doesn't end up dying. Of course, we get stunned. So what we'll do is we'll move up here and finish him off. Okay, good. Everyone's engaged. Alright. Let's go ahead and try and injure him to stop him from stunning us again. Go ahead and recover so he can do the swipe. Alright. There we go. And nice. Okay. And we got one trade good at least. And some food to cover our expenses here. Gonna need to retreat here. Just because we're not in a good place for this fight. Luckily, it's Border Gangers. I don't think they're catching up. Normally I'd take this fight. We just currently don't have the health. Okay. So, we've got our raids in. Or, like, caravan, raids. So, we'll head up for a bit. I know I'm kind of fudging the rules there with how we handle caravan raids. But, let's just say we have, like, 10 days to work with here now. From the amount of caravan raids. Not quite accurate for how many you've done, but should probably have a cutoff there so I don't just stop raiding by building up like 5 or 6 of them. There's no poacher in that now. How injured are we? We're actually not very. Well, he is. Go ahead and give him a slightly better helmet. Zepeco can also move up to the front more now. Make sure, just in case we get a crash. Remember, if we die, we're not reloading here, so I'm actually going to leave that for a second. Okay. Ooh. Not quite what I was looking for. That should work. Though they are still gonna give chase. As long as the Reavers don't adrenaline, it's fine. And the only reason I'm retreating here is, we have injuries. Okay. Also, it is past day 40, so we can do caravan contracts now. As something to note. That'll allow us to spawn named items more. Ah, no flail. Let's go ahead and get our money. While we can. And we'll go ahead and sell just a little bit more here. All these bucklers can go. And some of the shields. Also the swords can go. Or at least those ones. Okay. Let us see. Alright. Pay for a round. Get everyone nice and happy here. How much money do we have? 4,000. Realistically, I do kind of want this. But I should probably do it for one of you two. For Manolito here. Get him caught up. Zepeco is about to be level 7. Not the biggest deal for him. But it will be nice. We want to try... I'm trying to find a flail, by the way. For myself here. So we don't have many people currently. I'll be getting surrounded a lot, and it'll be better to have for round swing. Go ahead and take the bandit contract. Not the hardest thing to do. At least get our reputation up here. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll advance here slightly. Attack there. Back up so he's not as much at risk. Go ahead and do that. And pitch the other ones over here. We want myself to get surrounded here for now. Alright. Try and take care of him as he approaches. Cut multiple people down. Nice. That works. And now he's running. He decided it's not worth it. And it's over. I'm not gonna catch him because he's gonna outspeed me. Something to consider. There would be a few exceptions, by the way, with the reloading thing. Obviously, if I go, say, and do the Madman's Cave, we'll set a limit for the reloads, but we'll allow a few extra for, like, instances like that, by the way. Just to try and keep things moving. And so run does end for me challenging a legendary location and getting unlucky. But we'll try and keep, like I said, keep it limited. I do want to get this for a little bit cheaper, so... But we can't get a contract here, so... Yeah, we'll go ahead and bite the bullet. Oh, I did get a level up here. Alright. Flail Mastery. Nice. And the next thing I grab is Lone Wolf. Probably should already grab that, actually. I do need to remember I can take caravan contracts now. Well, the bigger thing is cargo contracts for the chance for the Crystal Skull. To pair with the Direwolf pelts. Because I do want everything around myself to not have much resolve. So I can break it that much easier. I also probably need to level my resolve. Thinking about it now. It's not quite enough. For how small our company is currently. Okay. Let's get a good contract going. Aw. If only I had incense. That would actually be a very good one. Stay south by road. And we can follow the tracks here first. Alright. There is a brigand poacher. So... we have someone shooting at it. Ow. And of course, they spawn up a hill. That's not nice. Okay. Luckily, I do have enough melee skill and a flail, so I can technically brute force my way up through here. Potentially. No guarantees, but... let's go ahead and put him there. Okay. There we go. Make our way up. And go ahead and injure him first. Try and prevent him from getting his turn first if we can. And we did actually give him just enough fatigue there, I believe. Yep. Go ahead and try and hit him. Oh yeah, Headhunter. That's the other, or one of the other offensive traits. All right. Let's go ahead and finish this up. And one more hit should do it. Or, you know, just surrounding him here. It's over. We're not catching the archer. Well, we can. I wasn't sure if you wanted to stick with Hardini still. But we do have a barbarian that fits right for what you're looking for. And I'll give him a head start. Maybe he'll actually live. So let's go ahead with it. And we'll just go with that. The original title is Bonk Artist, but we'll change it up slightly. Let me look at the perks, actually. I don't even remember them at this point. And you know what? We'll give you a mace. Later on. And we'll do 9 lives already. Just take the melee defense there. Even though it's not a good roll for it. And you're definitely not going to have the fatigue, so... nimble it is. Which, I mean, to be fair with the perks you were asking for, would be kind of the go-to anyways. Little too stam heavy for anything else. I forgot to set these to repair. Yeah, that'll make enough money that's worth repairing. And you know what? As a stand-in till you get a flail, let's give you a hammer. That still counts for a bonk weapon, right? And there we go. Also, let me make sure to give, well, actually, he's already got 75 armor. So we don't have an upgrade for him. But there. And we'll try and pick up some tools here. They're cheap enough. Good enough. But there you go. Wouldn't sell these short swords. We'll actually keep the falchion just in case someone wants a sword character. Same with the long sword. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and sell those. Also sell some of the basic headpieces here that don't look cool. Like, I'm not selling this leather headband. That's for nimble people with steel brow. Just to look nice. Doesn't even have to be the most effective. Go ahead and sell that armor. And we can still buy grain, so I'll go ahead and do that. So we don't have something spoil on us. We'll look around for a recruit in a moment. To have ready for the next person to request a name. We will take the cargo contract now that we are allowed to. Okay. We'll see if this results in a undead ambush. I believe we need to be on the road for that, though. I said undead, not barbarian. You guys can leave, please. Not the intended targets. Manolito. How close are you to leveling up? Close, and then we can get Rally. And then you can get Nibble next. Wish I could preemptively view which town those caravans came from. Then again, at this point we should know which caravans we can raid. More thieves? More heads to bunk in? Don't mind if we do. Oh, we do have a retinue space. I may go ahead and hire, like, the doctor or something, just so people don't die so quickly. Also make us heal a little bit faster from injuries, which will be nice. Let's go ahead and move up here. And Ardini will move ahead with bonking this bandit. But not as effectively as I was hoping. Considering he just got stunned. Move in there. Alright. And we'll get ready to advance here. Yeah, they do get rotate. Oh well. Go to bonk him over the head there. And let's see. I'm gonna move you back here. Gonna move back there. Bonk him and run. And oh well. That works. And Peko can finish him off. Not quite enough to get anyone a level. Alright. Toma knowledge can go back to where it needs to be. And we'll get started heading over since I only have 5 days left before our next caravan raid. We don't need that. I want combat, not scouting at this point. Oh, not gonna wait around there for all night just to check the recruits. So on we go. Let's see. I'm nearly at 100 melee, which is awesome. You know what? I'll go ahead and toss that for more fatigue too. Okay, what is... You brigand poachers and some raiders. Eh. Not too worried about it. We will go ahead and buy the tools. And actually, I'm going to go back for them because we get a company after them now. Well. Company ran away, but we can still get an ambush in the woods, which is better. Ooh, perfect. One of the poachers ran up immediately. And we'll go ahead and run over here. That is so unfortunate. Ardini may already be about to drop here in a moment. Oh, he barely lived. I would say it's a mix of, you know, I would say it's a mix. Some of it is age, because, you know, with age comes a bit more wisdom. So it's more along those lines, really. Behavior also, I would say. Like, how they handle themselves and everything. At least for, you know, behaving like one. I don't know. It's kind of hard to say. Because, I mean, you know, everyone will see it differently, but also, some things are valued differently by some people for what they would consider it. Also, you know, different cultures, too, with that. So Pecco can go ahead and deal with both of them. Yeah, because, like, it's also a cultural thing. Some cultures will consider, like, different traits, signs of it. Even. So, I mean, there's no true right answer there, unless you're talking about, you know, development in some ways, and, well, that one's kind of cut and dry, but that's because it's biological more than, anything else, and even that's not, like, set in stone for, by this age, everything's done, but it's... Yeah. Even if they do, I would not, simply because of experience. While they may act like it, there are things they won't have to deal with yet. Or they won't they're close, but not quite there, if that makes sense. So Pecco is going to be a Battle Forged. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's a hard thing to quantify. For what... And it also depends on the context, like, of what you're talking about. Whether it's, you know, if they're acting like one versus if they're at that point in development. Okay, well, we at least got the, bandits there, and no losses. Okay, at least that's not an amazing sword sight, so it does have armor damage and... I mean, fair. I would say it's at the point where developmentally you should be basically done for the most part. Obviously, still experience will still change it further, but also starting to accept the responsibilities for some things more and being able to consider long-term plans and things of that nature, and kind of actually plan ahead, shall we say. I know it's a very loose, like, way of looking at it, but... got enough Boar Spears, I'm gonna go ahead and leave that. You know what? We won't keep that. We've already got a falchion there. They do same damage. It has a better damage range, but it doesn't have riposte. Just half the reason to use a sword. Unless you're going with the crippling build. But... let's just check him, see if he's good to be a recruit. Nope. And since we're only fighting with chat members, I won't force anyone to take a subpar bro like that. At this point. But, like I said, it's a hard thing to quantify, and it to different people it'll mean different things. I mean, I would say for the most part, they would be there then. At that point, it's requiring experience more than anything. Okay. That is... Where does that lead us? Hold on. If that's not enemy territory, that would be fine, but I'm pretty sure that is. Yes. It is enemy territory. So, I'm not going to take that. Now that we can. I mean, yeah. Okay. Murder would be funny to take. It would be funny to have a company of like only wild men and barbarians. Thinking about it now. I'll go ahead and see. Like I said, I would consider them very close. The only thing at that point they would need is, like, experience. For, like... That way they can know ahead of time and plan ahead better. Because even from my own experience, it's easy to say you can plan ahead, but then... short-sightedness from, like, not thinking about, hey, if this goes wrong, this will happen. Can end up messing with you in the long run. That's why I say experience is a big part of it too. As a whole. Go ahead and sell some of the lesser armors. Sell that hood. But like I said, they're close. Because they're clearly trying to do, like, you know, what they should be able to by that point. But yeah, and that's what I'm saying. And I consider both because they're kind of intertwined. That's why I said almost. You know what? Is there a good barbarian mission? We haven't helped out this town in a while. Let's go check them. We can always take a caravan down, or a boat down if anything. Oh, that was 12 barbarians. What's all in that group? Thralls, Hounds, and Reavers. I better not. Just in case. If everyone had their defensive perks, that wouldn't be so bad, but they don't. We will take this fight, though. Might as well clear camps while we can. Or at least small camps. Also do want to clear barbarian camps for the chance of the barbarian events for doing so. Alright. And since last time you did this, we gave you a short ad, let's do a medium length one here. That is possible. There we are. Sorry everyone. It is demanded. We take a quick ad break here. Oh, okay. Oh, good thing to test then. Let me update the stream manager too here. I noticed it was desynced. Alright. Let me get surrounded here. Alright, everyone, pile on. Oh, they don't want to surround the flail user. Come on. It's perfect. You'll be fine, guys. There you go. Okay. Go ahead and have that barbarian get dealt with there. Let me make sure it is, or it did say it would play here. Yeah, okay. Maybe it's because it runs out today. It hasn't quite updated on their system. Good to know. Don't run away. You guys were so confident a moment ago. What happened to that confidence? Fine. Oh, look, we got some beer. And some cash. Okay. Manolito. A little bit more health there. Did say we were going to get you Rally next. That way we do have a sergeant and we can complete that ambition. And now we will give you the banner. And we'll leave Hardy with his bonk hammer for now. Well, no. You played the ad for everyone else. You get the channel points. Or you get to keep your channel points where they are. You don't get them back. No refunds there. Okay. Drive off barbarians. I did say that's what I want to get here. We have amber. I'll pick up some amber on the way back. What day is it? Day 46. So we can still get grain, but I'll take some fish. For the variety. That may be enough. Okay, and where's our camp? All the way up top. Alright. Let's head up for that camp. Oh yeah, Pillow, by the way, if you want another character, Lodmar sadly did pass away. So... if you got another character you want, feel free to mention it. Oh, hey, look, there's that, camp we were gonna go get the seal from for 300. I somehow don't think that's worth it. I have a feeling someone would still die there because it's Necro Savants. Unless their AI perform, or like acts like, normal when we retreat. Which is not a guarantee with them. And let's see if we can get another barbarian recruit for someone. I don't know if it has a cooldown for that one. So we'll see. Go ahead and take out the spear user there. And group up. Okay. None of that. Get out of it. Ow. Quit. Thank you. And down to the last man. Oh, hey, look, we got some mead. Ah. Nectar, and no barbarian recruit for us. Well. And the mead pay was payment enough, though I won't say no to our crowns when we return here. We got mead, we got beer. Alright. Well. That works. And if you like your rigorous exercise there. Do we have a farmer? He did say, Yeah, we'll go with the farmer for that one. That way you have the fatigue to show off that you exercise long enough. And we'll take the trip back down. Actually, we won't. Because looking at, I did just say I want to hire a farmer. I can't get out of here actually without fighting him, can I? No. We are already competent. Yeah, well. Let's go ahead and take the boat here. Actually, you know what? Messengers are very fatigue heavy. Let's check them here. Ah, there you go. That'll do. Well, not this part. We'll go ahead and dismiss Egbert there. And... Alright. We can have Patrick Bateman fight for us. Oh. One moment. Yeah, he used an axe in the movie that's referencing, I think. Because I think that's referencing Psycho there. Or American Psycho, I mean. We don't have an axe or a ranged axe for you, so we'll give you a bill hook. That's close enough for now. I've watched like American Psycho. It's been ages, but I've watched it. Yes. Yes, I have watched that. Yeah, we'll go with an axe there. I just need a long axe, so for sticking with it. But for now, he'll take the bill hook. And Hardini here. Well, dodge was one of the requested perks, so we'll go with that for now. I enjoyed the movie, from what I remember. Like I said, it's been a while, but I thought it was good. We'll need a historian later for something, but let's go ahead and make a save here, just in case we get a crash or something. And on to some nomads. Well, if your character dies before level 3, we'll just rename it a new hire. That's how I'm handling this, just so people don't get a character named after him and immediately have them, leave the company, shall we say. Oh, well. Easy mission. Easy money. Oh, as long as we can hit at least. There we go. Alright. So we have 2 axe users set up now. Either a mace or flail user. Probably a mace user. And we have our bannermen. Anything else people can think of that we might need? Maybe a duelist of some kind. There we go. Sure, depending on the game at least. Go ahead and do that so he doesn't die. Okay. What's the premise? I'm guessing we, well, I don't know quite what to guess just off the name, other than maybe, like, out of 11, or you ask a question and you get 11 attempts to answer it correctly. That'd be my only guess there, really. Well then. Okay. Alright. Well, ask your question. Well, questions. We'll repair this before we sell it here. And go ahead and sell those shields. I do want a bit more tools, too. Oh, we need to go raid a caravan now. Our days are up. That was part of the reason why I did come down here. Ah, okay. So that's why it's called One Out. We could go for that one up there. That may be our only option, actually. Well, tools is fine with me. Okay, so that wasn't near us. That was a caravan spawning. Okay, good. We'll head up here. On this road. That'll give us to our caravan we need to raid. I don't need the 10 nomads to go with it, though. Okay. Sure. Alright. Let's see. We got this caravan right here. I'll go ahead and hit because it's, you know, right here. Just to get the guaranteed one. Right on day 50. Let's see. They gonna approach? No. Alright, well, time to advance. Alright. What's question 1? Nazareth. Wait. Actually, I think I just, Oh, hey, Xander Tuning. Thanks for the raid. Ah. I don't think it was actually Nazareth, now that I think about it, but I can't think of the city. How was your, run going? We're just here playing a bit of, Battle Brothers. By the way, everyone, I'm a variety streamer. I stream, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, from 11:30 to, well, at least for 4 hours normally. But, I'll stream strategy games like this or, well, sorry. I misread that. Sorry, Pillow. Okay. Well, hey, thanks for the raid. It means a lot. What type of run were you doing in Battle Brothers? Baldur's Gate. Oh. And technically, Pillow would be 0 AD. Okay. Is it your first time playing through it, or have you played it before? Just partially so I don't accidentally mention a spoiler or something. Very unlikely, but just in case, so I know ahead of time. Alright, time to bonk some people on the head. Oh, are you... Okay. What kind of build are you playing? Alright. Almost. Let's see. There we go. The flail got it. Yeah. I figured as soon as you said PPC, Enjoyer. It was gonna be the Tempest Cleric at the very least. So you're going for the straight one-shot build, I see, though. No, hey. That's one way of doing it. What difficulty is it on, by the way? Is it Tactician or is it Standard? Because... William Afton. Pillow? Fair enough. Probably for the best, since Honor Mode adds the extra modifiers on top. Though, you do have the option of doing it in between now. Okay. Because you can now turn on... I don't know if you've seen the settings recently. But you can now turn on Honor Mode, like, modifiers without the save deleter. Just in case, like, you're not quite comfortable or you just want to get a feel for it first. Okay. Yeah, this is Battle Brothers, by the way. I just realized I haven't explained what this is. This is a strategy game where you basically build your own merc company up. I'm currently doing a kind of a challenge run where we are doing the Lone Wolf start. Meaning, there is one character who cannot die, otherwise the run ends, because we're past my grace period. Which is named after myself, and we are only taking chat or people named after chat members or chat picked names into combat in case they want, like, you know, a unique name. Like Pillow's character here is Patrick Bateman, who's going to be an axe user. Yeah, you have a whole skill tree here for things like, say, Colossus, which is just a flat health buff. You also have more abstract skills, like, say, Quick Hands. Well, that's not very abstract. Let's see. This one, Bullseye. When you are shooting at a target with no clear line of sight, there's less of a penalty. Yeah, this game is awesome. The writing in it is amazing, by the way. There are some absolutely, awesome events that can pop up in it. This is technically a roguelike, by the way, Xander. Since I think you've said before that, like, that's one of the main things you play. So this may be right up your alley. The world is randomly generated. So there is that. There are some very interesting things with it. Yes, this is very long term. Technically it goes for however long you feel like, but each 100 days in this event, there is a huge end game event that is normally where people would, like, end a campaign. Like an orc invasion. Well, orc and goblin invasion. Or the undead rising from their graves in mass. Or nobles deciding to burn down everything around them. Things like that. But yeah, we're doing a slight challenge run here with how stuff is set up. And Pillow, for that swallow, African or European? Okay, well, hey, like I said, thanks for the raid. Oh yeah, one other thing before you go. I will mention, this game does also have a huge modding community for, like, what it can be, or what has happened. If I stop fumbling over my words. What you can do with it. Yep. Nice Monty Python reference, by the way, Pillow. Alright, time to go, slaughter some peasants real quick. Gotta get just a little bit more food for us. Alright, and we'll wait their turns out here just a little bit. As you can see, it's turn-based here. Everyone who's, new to the channel. I do play this game relatively often, so feel free to stop on by if you are interested in it every now and then. Yeah, this game's a lot of fun. These are just peasants, so not the most threatening of enemies, but you have anything from random bandits in this game to unholds, which are trolls, and The Walking Dead and, orcs, stuff like that. It's very much low fantasy, though, for the most part, at least for your company. Not so much on some of the stuff you can fight. Alright. Got some peasants there. We are currently technically at war with the noble house right here. Really, it's just I've raided their caravan so much they absolutely hate me. So yeah. And we're just trying to make some money here currently. And what's the fourth question, Pillow? Alright. This is from where? Okay. Again, part of the noble houses I don't really care for, so on the chopping block they go. And by the way, if you have a favorite weapon type, I have two ways I do naming characters. You can either just ask for a name and we'll go give it to the first brother that doesn't have a name, or you can ask for a specific weapon type or even build, and that I will ask you to use a channel point redeem for the reason of it gives me a list in case it takes a second to find a character that suits said build. And that name does not sound familiar to me, so I could not say. To be fair, I don't use Apple TV or FilmWeb, so but let's see. Top-rated movie. I'll go out on a limb and say Titanic. I don't think it's correct in the slightest. But, we'll go with that, Pillow. Go to an advance here. Yeah, as you can see, we have a multitude of different weapons, currently at least. Like, we have Hardini over here, who's going to eventually swap to a mace, but is currently running with a hammer. We have myself with the giant two-handed flail. Or, we have just standard axes. Oh, okay. I don't know I didn't remember the director's name for that, so okay. We do want to get rid of him, since our bannerman here, Manlito, the sergeant, got stabbed and his armor's not doing the best. There is ways to do both heavy and light armor, by the way. My current character is what's called a nimble build. I am using light armor and making use of my health more. But there is also heavy armor, where you can just be a knight marching forth, and cutting down lesser enemies. Okay, what's question 4, Pillow? But yeah, this game's awesome. By the way, for anyone wanting to check it out for themselves, it does go on sale relatively often. I would definitely recommend waiting to get and play it with all DLCs because they are massive changes to the game. Some of the more fantasy elements are added with the first DLC. Okay. Current or throughout history? Oh, we are going through the mountains there. That is a noble company. Oh, never mind. They're chasing brigands. So... okay. Make a save just in case I get a crash here. Because I'm... every now... current, last 5 years. No, I think I'm gonna draw a blank on this one. At least for leaders. I don't keep up with politics much. What was the... I can... well... he's European, so I'll say, Vladimir Putin, because obviously, you know. But, yeah, I know what you're meaning. I just can't... I just can't think of many because I don't keep up with that. If it wasn't for directly involving me, I wouldn't even keep up with the ones in the US. Or, like, if it didn't technically affect me. I'm just not a huge fan of keeping up with it. Even though it's probably not the best habit. Ouch. We just got bonked over the head with a hammer. On, Zepeco here. We are currently raiding some nobles for their, money, though. Alright, we broke his foot. There is a whole injury system, by the way. For... okay. See, I should have known at least China's, but... eh. Like I said, memory's not the best with them. Hold on. We'll deal with the, Billman here first. Definitely want to try and save our brother there. Okay, fine. Down you go. As long as he doesn't take another hit to the head, he may be fine. We'll go ahead and shield wall to give him a little bit more defense. He does have a cut neck. Okay. Alright. Ooh, nice. We got a stun, which is a random chance on the flails. Go ahead and back up now, since he's safe. Go ahead and advance here. Cut down the Billman. And charge forward. Alright. We got a bill hook. We got a hammer. We got a bunch of hammers, actually. And we did get a Morning Star. As well as the loot they were sending to a noble house, which is honestly mainly those arrows, because that was a lot of ammunition. We will go ahead. And there is an inventory system you have to manage, by the way. Forgot to mention that. We are actually almost... well, we are full on inventory currently, so I am going to trade a few items here. We don't need the spoiled bread. Okay. Let us see. Bucklers are not worth the most, so we will take a kite shield instead. Oh, and there... We currently... Part of our challenge, by the way, for this campaign is to raid a caravan every 5 days. I've kind of finagled the rules because that can be a little restrictive in some ways that are not quite... They constrict what we can... or where we can move because of how I am currently doing it. So what I'm doing is essentially each caravan is a 5-day counter. They can stack up to 2 times. So if we raid 2 caravans, I get 10 days. But if I only raid 1 caravan, it will be only 5 days. And we'll be doing it like that, I think, just to allow for a little bit more flexibility. Alright, Zepeco here. Do I have a better helmet for you? Wine fruit. That's the only one that does not sound like it, or at least I don't think was even in Minecraft. Unless that was added later. So it's between that and the pickle, and I imagine the pickle was added. So... Oh, sea pickle. Okay, then it's sea pickle. If all those are in, that's the only one that actually sounds familiar there. For something that you probably wouldn't eat, because normally that is a sea creature. It's not an actual edible food. Well, technically an edible food. Yeah, sorry, if you really want, you can count that as a mulligan, since the clarification did help there. But okay. But yeah, we're going back down. Okay, we're not going towards that nomad. Hold on. Let's get them to go after each other here. There we go. Dodge both noble companies there. Since I am essentially treating this as Iron Man, since we are past day 40, I'll be a bit picky with the fights right now because we only have 5 people. We can have up to a maximum of 12, by the way. Yeah. Let's see, we've got enough tools for a while. Plenty of food. A caravan just spawned here. Okay. Yeah. Technically should be... Eh. You know what? I'll go for an potentially easy answer. Because I think he was the general over it. General Patton and the, storming it... Well, Operation D-Day. Well, it was... I don't think it was the operation, but, go with its more well-known name. I don't remember the exact operation name. At least I can't think of it right offhand. Alright. His German counterpart... I do not remember his German counterpart. I'll just go out on a limb and say Himmler. Just in case. That's one I can think of. One top official I can think of. Romwell. Okay. Fair enough. We will grab just a few more nets so I have my supply ready for next time we get in combat here. With something a little bit scarier than a standard bandit. Pretty much, yeah. If I'm remembering correctly, oh. Rommel. Okay, yep. I don't know why I said Romwell. Though I think that is the name of another one. The leaders for each country, at least, were obviously, you know, well, just in case, since this is being restreamed to YouTube, a certain mustached fellow, shall we say, on top of Winston Churchill for the British, and Woodrow Wilson for the Americans. And our beasts that we are fighting are... Oh, I have trouble pronouncing the name, but the community generally refers to them, at least as a joke name, of Nachos. These are kind of scary beasts in some cases, in the sense that they can actually eat your brothers. Not completely, but I'm sticking with it. I believe it should be Woodrow Wilson. I don't believe the presidency changed between, or during World War II. It's either Woodrow Wilson or FDR, and I'm pretty sure it's Woodrow. Okay, so it was FDR. I couldn't remember if it changed during World War II or not. Fair enough. Oh. Could have sworn he was also the one who ordered the bombing of Hiroshima and Hiroshima and Nagasaki. I thought he was in office at the time. Fair enough, then. And it's a good thing we actually got this caravan here to aid us. By the way, the only scary enemy out of this entire group here is this big guy right here. He's probably going to show you why in a moment. And we'll move right there. We'll use the caravan guards here as a kind of cover, more or less, for ourselves. Okay. Fair enough, then. I couldn't remember if he Oh, yeah, you know what? That makes sense, because he had the extended terms there. Yep. Should have remembered that part. Fair enough. Actually, he was the one who got it changed to where it was a hard limit of 2 terms. Now that I think about it. Oh, that's my bad. Alright. So, I'm not gonna let this guy actually get a chance to do anything. One thing to note about nachos. Yeah. I knew the ruling 4 terms, because that's what got the law changed with that. Oh, Truman. Yeah, Truman is who it was. Okay. I don't know why I was so stuck on Woodrow then. Oops. Oh well. Memories failed me. Nothing new. Alright. Go ahead and stab the nacho right there. Yeah. The full name is Nakzir. Or Nakzir. Or Nakzeri. Or Rear. I don't quite remember how to pronounce that exactly. Been so long. This game, by the way, is influenced by, I believe it's German and like that region of Europe. I want to say German and what? Is it Polish as well? Yes. I know he's the only one who's like physically impaired to the point of disability, at least. Or like to be in a wheelchair and stuff like that. Yep, and if I'm remembering correctly, it was from polio. And fun fact about that, if I'm not mistaken, they actually tried to hide it from the public. Central European as a whole, okay. Obviously the southern Nacht ze rear. Okay, thank you, Artie, for clarifying that. I still probably fudged the pronunciation there, even with the. Oh, yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I remember some history at least. Not always the best at recalling it right off the top of my head. So, I am doing quite well on stats here. We are getting the last of our perks here. I'm going to go with Headhunter since I've got a flail. Flails have a higher chance to hit the head by a significant margin. You can see that down here with chance to hit the head. There are a few ways to increase this. Some are through certain weapons. The other is by a certain background here. Currently our background is Hedge Knight, so we don't get that bonus. And the other thing I was going to grab was Lone Wolf. Yes. I mean, fairly obvious. I want to say he was actually his brother, though I may be mistaken there. Alright. We'll go ahead and sell just a little bit more. We'll keep these nacho horns because I can make use of them. Brother or cousin? I want to say. It may have been cousin. Yeah. Okay. I wasn't quite sure, Hardy. Because obviously, I mean... Is the, northern... Or some of the northern like, well, like the barbarians and that. Are they technically more influenced by Norse or German there? In depiction, at least. Also, the Idrok thinking about it now. I've never been quite sure with those ones. Okay, so... a lot of indebted here. Oh, okay. I thought there was at least some Polish influence there. With a few of them. To be fair, though, the general region around that area kind of has some shared mythology. So there'll be a mix of things, probably, as a whole. Are we in good repair here? Good enough. Okay. Fair enough, then. Alright. We'll go ahead and fight these nomads here. Be a little bit harder than our standard bandits. Let's go ahead and try and get rid of this group down here first. So what we'll do is we'll flank down this way. I really need his, I need to re-equip his banner as his primary weapon. Go ahead and head down here. We will set up like this. That way, if anyone advances here to surround him, we can still round swing. But we will not hit our own brothers. Because it is very likely people are going to surround him. If we do this, at least. We're gonna move here and try and deal with the sites. Okay. One thing to note, they have the ability to dodge, so early on they will be much harder to hit than later. And you can see that by the difference. These two would normally have the same dodge rating, or the same chance to hit, but because of dodge and their difference in armor, he had, well, and their fatigue difference, as slight as it is, he is actually slightly easier to hit. Huh. Well then. Okay, we got the injury there, and he will move slightly later. That. Ow. Something to note about archers, by the way. They don't do the most damage, but they can fire often and they are more accurate than most other ranged options. Go ahead and injure him. And we just gave him a concussion. Nice. That is one of the more devastating injuries we can give someone, which is perfect. Huh. advance here and try and injure him. Do want to save Hardini here. Let's go ahead and boot him off there. That way we can actually, advance here. But maybe save. There's no saving Hardini. Oh! If only I had bandages, we could actually save him. Not when talking about real-world politics. The only one I know of is from the show. Oh, wait, he has 9 lives, right. So he lives for one more turn, potentially. Um, 9 lives is a perk that gets rid of all dot damage and gives a decent bonus to your defensive stats. Sadly, he's been struck down, but he is not dead yet. Hardini still lives for now. Just slightly injured. Okay. I wasn't sure if that's who you were talking about there. In that scenario, at least. And also, I also looked away here, and Menlito was killed. Well, there goes our sergeant. He wasn't with us for too long, but he didn't deserve that kind of end. The hands of a nomad archer. I figured it was a joke, but you can never be too sure with people sometimes. Because calling Homelander a hero is I would say a stretch. Definitely. Maybe one in the universe by technicality, but that's it. And even then, that's very debatable. Okay, so Patrick Bateman here. He's got a good fatigue point for now. So we're going to go with... I want to get him slightly more since he's not going to have the highest melee defense. We'll go with that. Go with Gifted here. Fair enough. I mean, hey, everyone's heroes are different, but I don't know if I'd really consider Homelander one. Alright. We haven't given ourselves much time to heal, but we don't really need it for a caravan. Let's go ahead and get this raid going. Alright. Actually, Hardini isn't looking too hot still. But let's let them use up their turns here. And we'll advance. Let's go ahead and just get right here. Just because we can. Lone Wolf won't be active quite yet. Should be now, though. Yes! There we go. Alright. Time for a round swing. Any bets on how many we take out? Not the new one, no. I know he did a show a while back for, or like, a show, I want to say it was when YouTube was doing the YouTube Red. I heard good things about it back then. Oh, good to hear. I mean, I'm not surprised. He's honestly one of the best content creators, I would say, for, like, the YouTube style of content creation. I mean, there's a reason he's stayed popular for so long. Sure, it may not be for everyone, but I mean, I can't deny how good and how much he focuses on quality for his content. Again, he's an old school YouTuber though, so can't say I'm surprised since he's stuck around for as long as he has. Since we don't have anyone else to take the banner here. Yeah, In Space, that's the one I was thinking of. I thought it was part of one of YouTube's, like, show lineups. Yeah, that is the one I was thinking of, okay. Oh, we got some peasants here from our noble friends over there. Can't allow that. Made in Space. Oh. 1 second. Let me just make a quick note of that one. I actually need to check that one out at some point. I think I started watching at one point, but just wasn't in the mood to watch stuff at that time. Sure. Don't feel pressured to, but that sounds like fun either way. I can make a fool out of myself with misremembering history, including my own, well, my own country's technically. More than I already do, of course. Okay. Okay. I'm just letting you know, like, I'll answer either way. Don't feel like you to ask stuff like that, or just, you know, interact, that it requires anything. That's more what I was getting at there. I know you probably, like, know that by this point, but still thought I'd just, like, make sure it's known. I believe the talk for that one was Europa, which is Jupiter's moon. So the planet would be Jupiter, I want to say. Okay, like I said, I'm just making sure it's known, also for everyone else too, to know that, like, to interact, I don't require anything. We'll be retreating from this fight with the nomads because I need to actually recover here. I do try and keep up with the science news more so than most. So that is something to know. Hey, thanks for the cheer, by the way. That just... Hopefully that just called it right. Let me just double check that real quick to make sure. I may need to tweak my alerts there. I don't think that was quite accurate to the to it, but we'll see. You know what? How injured are we? Yeah, too injured for this. So, I need to make note to retreat like so. And I forgot to call the retreat here on the last turn. There is some AI manipulation. Oh, it's Saturn. Okay. Oh. Saturn's moon. Okay. I could have sworn Europa was one that was also discussed then. I guess not. Oops. Well, you know what? If I get another one right, don't, like, you know, just let that one be for that instead. That was fair to you as well. Yeah, I could have sworn Europa was one that was discussed for that. Oh. Ah. Okay. Okay. Just making sure then. Oh. You know, something I haven't mentioned for everyone new to the channel. There are I just spent a lot of money I did not mean to. How much is that? Oh, that was a horrible price for one of those spears. I accidentally bumped the button. Okay, so kinetic energy is the actual, like, it's essentially movement. It's the energy for movement. Potential energy, I want to say... Well, kinetic energy is energy in motion. I believe is the technical term for it. The energy of motion. Potential energy, I want to say, is... more along the lines of, like, thermal... it's energy that is not... Oh, I'm making a complete fool out of myself there, probably. Because I'm trying to remember the exact term. I'm probably wrong either way, but... Let's go ahead and sell these safes. As for the conservation of energy, or the law of conservation, I want to say one of the main things to note is kinetic energy in a vacuum does not... Well, in a vacuum devoid of the influence of gravity, does not lose energy. I want to say, though... Well, I don't know if this is what you're quite looking for there. I want to say, thermal energy... Okay, well... Okay, at least I got that part right. I figured that one was correct. I'm not quite sure with potential energy, because it's been a while since I've heard the term. And looked at the term myself. I want to say part of it is like, for the law at least, that as long as there is a perfect, like, vacuum and little to no influence of gravity, kinetic energy will not dissipate either. Whereas things like thermal energy will. Because it's radiated out. Or at least it will disperse. Okay, it's more on gravity and its position. Okay. Alright. So I was mixing up which energy that was meant to be then. Alright, we may hire a champion gladiator here for the next person. But first, since it's been a little bit, well, it hasn't been a little bit, but, this save's been going on for a while. We'll do an arena fight, and I think we'll wrap up, soon here. Oh, hey, look, it's serpents. Giant ones, in fact. But we do not want neutral targets to be targeted with these southern states. What was our... Okay, so it was nomads and a caravan. And what is our fight here but serpents? We're for the most part healed up there. Okay. I'll accept getting some of it right at least then. We'll send Patrick Bateman in. He's a little bit safer to send in than someone else. What we will also do is I'm going to equip nets here. To try and get some early kills in this fight that we're about to take. Because these are serpents, they can actually be very dangerous to fight. If I'm remembering correctly, honey does not spoil. Or if it does, it takes literal years. Okay. Back up ever so slightly here. And group together. What the serpents are going to look to do is take the person in front and pull them in. So what we want to do is injure a couple of them. They get a bonus when they are surrounding someone, by the way. Which is why they are so dangerous. And... oh. Okay, so essentially does not spoil then for the most part. Realistically. Alright, I mean... close but not quite. Because I think technically, wouldn't it decay before that even? Like, it wouldn't spoil, but it would decay. Or solidify to the point where it's inedible. I have absolutely no clue there. I could not even say in the slightest. I'll just say a square for why not reasons. Okay, we want to bonk that one since we've already injured it. Okay. I'm a little worried here. Alright. Okay. And nice, we did live. So the run's not over yet. Alright. Oh, square. Okay. I thought it was something weird like that. That's why I wasn't quite sure, but I thought it sounded familiar. Oh. Good estimated guess there. Or, like, you know, educated guess, not estimated. Yeah. Oh, by the way, my character here is max level. For perks at least, max level is 11, though there is something called veteran levels. Which basically are just skill or stat point upgrades, rather than getting perks which define your builds. Yes, I did say square. Okay, so Zepeco. I kind of actually want you with Taunt to be able to influence where things go. Alright. Well, that is a good place to call it there. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining and sticking around here. It really means a lot to me. I'm so happy people enjoy this game enough to, well, and enjoy me playing the game here. I want to say because there is such a thing as water poisoning. And it has actually been studied. Oh, thank you for the cheer again, Pillow. But it's because we know of the phenomenon of water poisoning, where the body has so much water that the cells will actually burst. Oh, wait, does a human body have? Okay. You got a target in mind? Feel free to just let me know here. Unit 7. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, the Japanese. Right. I know which unit you're talking about. Real quick, feel free to guide the raid, though, here. That was one of the studies. I completely forgot about that part. Yeah, thank you, everyone, for joining. It really means a lot everyone stuck around for so long. Well, Pillow, what's your raid target, real quick? So we can get that started. Bob Ross, alright. We can go with Bob Ross. Alright, well. All good. Let's go watch him paint some happy little trees. Shall we? But yeah, thank you, Evan, so much for joining. It really does mean a lot that people enjoy watching this. And that people enjoy watching me. And I will catch everyone tomorrow. We'll be playing Battle Brothers again. Oh, pick another target, Pillow. Bob Ross does not accept raids. If anything, I can actually refund the channel points here. If I can figure out how to do that. One moment. Let me refund that to you real quick. And we'll just pick a raid target ourselves here in a moment. Have a good night, everyone. Yeah. Okay. You know what? In that case... Hey, I sometimes like the avatars they got, and it does help with some people's interaction here. Let's see. We'll go with, actually don't have any of my follow personally on right now, so... Let me look up. I know where one probably is. Hold on. Sorry that's taking so long, everyone. Okay, and... Let's see. Yeah, well, there, we'll just... Actually, wait, I do have... It's not quite a VTuber Pillow, but it is someone I've rated before, and I do like their well, they seem like a good person. That worked. They do have a webcam. We'll do that instead. I'll refund your points here in a moment. But, again, thank you everyone for joining. And have a good night. Alright. And good night, everyone.